Give me a sec to get caffeinated. Also, I have no idea if I'm streaming on YouTube. Doesn't look like it. Sake. Oh no, I am live. Good, good. It just didn't send me the notification because of all the fuck ups on YouTube's end. Let's grab. And we'll get to enjoy the. Assuming it pops up. Hello? Okay. We'll do the next 24-ish hours. Over 2 days, because woo.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
moment to speak further.
Bam! All right.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
Dawntrail. I love it. You can never tell me that's not badass. I love how there haven't been queue times like at all. That's not queue times. That's like literally like a normal Tuesday's queue time. Queue. Like we went from Endwalker where the game just died. And they had to like close down the free trial to like stop the servers from being hammered, and even that didn't work completely. To I guess they figured it out. We had just finished the quest before I had to go sleep because, oh boy. Alright, let's get to it. A history of violence. Kona has the look of a man in town finding bananas. Let's see if there are Naju leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kokorian Jay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Bruh. Oh, okay. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves for purposes other than Shabruk Pibble? Naturally. It's like, oh yeah, for purposes other. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Nujul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture. There's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jotika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Humuruk. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tynebeck Traverse, but it's caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Nujul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of curing them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shabruk Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Ooh. I smell of pizza and cheese bread. Like, me and my whole office smell of it. That's how much I had last night. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there's something about Shabruk Pibble that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Possibly. See, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shabral and the Mamulja, right? These wars have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shabruk Pibble. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with Bloodshield? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilian Asso. It lies just a short distance to the east. The village of Ilian Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Why am I... Okay. I'm like leaning forward. I don't know why. The village of Ilian also must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. No. See, our competitors need to work together. Whoa. I hope we get a Starcry mount. Man, the Dawntrail music is just a bop. So this is the village of Ilian Aso, or what's left of it. It is a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ukevu. Ukevu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. Reading is still hard. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kono, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona as in the second promise of Tuliolo? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Okay. So, he's, an interesting guy. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I decided you to learn about Shibruk Pibil while I'm forbidden by the Shibrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I'm happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. You know, we'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Mr. Sad, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed the partners of different clans could not have children together. What then happened? A child who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autok, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Yeah. Under the Autok's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think at best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh no! Reminds me of
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Not bad. My man's got it there. Very charismatic. Very charismatic.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibrut Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. The feat of repast. When asked still weigh heavily upon Kono's mind. Whoever has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibrook Pibble. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that a historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Bro? Here it is. Offered up by the two factions usurp and symbolized their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, John, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this saw has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Unmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. I don't know about all that. Oh, oof, stiff, stiff, stiff. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well through promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. It's just like, you know what, let's just revive this festival, it's fine. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Ouch. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Ouch. Kono's just like, I cannot. It's like, what? It's just like, yeah. I could argue that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. Najul. Reminds me of the Heiwei music from Zero, Azure, Cold Steel, etc. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Ukevu came along and helped us find them. Ukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That just coincidentally ended with us getting Najul leaves, you know. You know. CPU utilization, GPU utilization 76. I need a better CPU. Anyway, that Galulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me though. As Chief said, peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orion J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Please support that we are stocked at the fire's fire with this force had an offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It's a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? The never part. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. Told her as an astrologian divine the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. I, through further inquiry, determined the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can already claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. I mean, I am like a level 60 culinarian. Thank you very much. Or is it 70? I don't know. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Let's go! Acknowledgement! Acknowledgement! Thank you! Thank you! This is why you level everything. Because you get, like, lines like this. Indeed. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Bakul Jaja. I hate him. Without further delay, then. Bakul Jaja.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ouch.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Apparently, all the difference.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Uh-oh.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I thought the magic one was supposed to have all the smarts, but this one just doesn't have anything.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Yeah. We should get that one done today.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Of all the things. Okay, BRB. Ah. Ow. Muklamat. That was so good. I'm really looking forward to having Shibruk again. Here, John. Crowd made more using leftover goods. You'll love it. I think I'll buy more for the road myself now that the feed for passes over the villagers should be free hopper to us, right? Yeah. Yours are now available from the Shabral merchant in Ikbrash. A father's grief. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it'd be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feeding of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tynebeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jotika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let's each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, John? Yeah, sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I love it. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A Bibicraw, as I recall. I saw in passing mine. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be a Hunmu Rook. It was already Shabrash then. A Bibicraw, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. So Kryle's about 20-ish years old. LaMail. Oh, hold on a second. Interesting. We can't see the green at all. Enable die preview. Interesting. Interesting. Well, anyway, hello, Ed. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Brosh roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I know Shnoa brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Brosh, Master Galuf. The only one who's like, no reaction. So as far as that is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Oh yeah! So, why was Grandpappy, here, my guy? Start answering more questions. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Oh no? Is it the Charlatan thing? The spell that makes it so that they can't say anything? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jotika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That's as much and more. Understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Now that the promise to find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, John. May I request a moment of your company? No. How dare. You didn't answer friend Cryos' questions. Heck off. Go on, we'll wait for you. Oh, fine. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. The cenote? Are you gonna throw me in the cenote? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Krauss' plea has helped my resolve. Oh? As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the third promised to surround herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? That's so. It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wukalamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. What? At 3 years old, an accident was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mumulja and Shabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Oh! Dawn's servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Wukalamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you to my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I mean, literally why I'm here. So sure. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Damn. I didn't think we'd find out who her biological parents are. Suffice to say, this conversation must be between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I got you. just the handy boys. BRB again. I had to do some bank nonsense. They're like, please make sure all your information is correct from like 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, yes, nothing has changed in the last 2 weeks. Taking a stand. Hanmuruk stands quietly, his expression wonderful pain. Call the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Speak with Wuklamat. Oh joy! While speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes of playing sequences recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these seats in their entirety. You're back, so what did Hanmuruk want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyne-Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking preparing for it has worn me out. This is where Cryo gets tossed, right? And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Oh, my man's. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh god, do I have to play as the house cat? I hate that. I hate that term. It's so bad. Besides, I'm pretty sure the Hrothgar are like more tigery than they are cat.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
My mans, I know you can talk. Bakulu Jaja. Is this where we kill him? Oh. Dear old dad.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Yeah, it does.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate it already.
That adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose.
Ooh, asshole.
Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, I hope we could... Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
I mean, bro, you're like, you can't interfere.
Kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
So we're gonna go very easy mode on this? Probably.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Hopefully.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yeah, including Papa. It's valuable play as Wukalamat. Though, through skillful combat, Wukalamat will gain the resolve sheets to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do the attacks deal great damage, they will cover HP and use them early and often to emerge victorious. Well, yeah, you're supposed to elevate.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needance.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Wow. I died at the LB. That's funny. Okay, that was way too annoying. Okay, one heals. And that's what matters. Can we just skip?
Come, mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawntrail. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it out, son! Why won't you die? True power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mammoth! We cannot lose!
Needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
That took way too long. So, if all of them are backing him up and he did a die, and he did a, well, he hasn't done a die yet.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be?
My man, you've lost to everyone.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Friendship.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
He's just like, it doesn't even matter anymore.
We'll release the hostage.
He's like, It's like, yeah, shit's over.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
So, she just let him out. It's just like, it's fine. I mean, hey, I love it. Bakul Jaja. He's gone. One more. It seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. I'm a cool Jaja. I won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. Want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which doesn't say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. We got the full set. Let's go. Y'all know what that means. We gotta look at the armor. Oh, after this cutscene. Earlier, in the second Promises camp. Heck, the first promise. Second promise, though.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
The always is not bad. I'm more concerned with how we need to get a weapon than anything else. What's this supposed to be? Horizon. Oh god. Ah! Ow. Oh, I'm being yelled at. Hold on. I'm being yelled at for not playing a game. It's like the maximum number of rewards you can get in this set time has been reached. Please. Oh, thank God, in game. Oop. I hope that did not get picked up. Otherwise, DMC. Eh? What do you mean? Confusion. I'm not actually at the max. What? Anyway. Oh. Oklahoma wishes to know traversable the tie and back traverses. Okay. So what's the state of the tie and back traverse? It's still being cleared, I assume. Murok said he would notify us as soon as his work was done, and that he got kidnapped. And then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Ukulamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. Eh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Well, she beat his ass. And then, yoinked the keystone back. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. He bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bakul Jaja and others in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success, but the Time-Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. We can finally make for Mamuk. Yeah. Come think of it, is it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Isn't this the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant? Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditions do not take our arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Yeah. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where it came from and eat so much sugar pibble on the sides. Thank you for everything, Humaruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Alright. There be. Oh, never mind. Apparently it's still cutscene time. How you have grown indeed. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Yes, I went and had lunch. I got hungry, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. Necrosis? Wait, the monster's called Necrosis. That is actually a badass name. Hold up. No, it wants us to go this way. But anyway, yeah, that's just a badass name. And the server like, hey, party time! I have an old console that's working, and it's like, that is an epilepsy issue of a gift all my life. Hey, yo, can we get a soundtrack? Dawntrail, full soundtrack? Please and thanks. A nerved hunter? That's like a bad thing, right? Ooh. Utomo Horizon. I'm guessing you need to fly to get to that area. To those areas. I am the fiend, the slayer of fiends. Aaronville! It's the Fuens! The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember you insisted this forest is green? My guess is it's not a green forest. Which fair, not all forests are green. Whoop whoop! Ayo! Ay. Ew, why am I walking? Gross. Traveling on foot. Ugh, what am I, a scrub? Or someone with free time? Ugh. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Bro, if I could, I would literally just jump off here, but I'm pretty sure there are like quest checkpoints every like 5 seconds. Ugh. Whoop whoop. I got all my FGO servants to level 90, the ones from yesterday. Well, not all of them, the 2 important ones. I got a 3rd one that I need to level still, but eh. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Uklama single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we have to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Hopefully it's a hug. A nice, loving hug. Bakul. I love the Mamulja and their naming schemes. Oh god, I'm reminded of the Bringer of Shadows expansion. That one also had an annoying cave in it, didn't it? In the Tempest. The entrance to the Tempest was like underground and shit. Erenville! Alluring, isn't it? And more is than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vitral, be merciful. From the heavens. It was Bedion trying to crush us. Pow! Imagine. That would actually be scary. There you are. Oh! Now that we're Dawntrail. Hold on a second. Now that we're in Dawntrail, not Endwalker, Universalis. Crystal Mateus. Star Bird? Oh, you can't. You can't get the Starbird minion. Well. Okay, let's try and full screen this. Left navigation, yes. Yeah. And there we go. Minions! Door. Bluebird. Okay. Starbird. Unsellable, market prohibited. Ah. I hate it. I hate it. And you can't trade it either. Blue! It's all blue! Archive from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Oh, do they not sell anything here? Or is it like an event flag kind of thing? As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Umuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Finally, Mamuk is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose to split our numbers between them. Given Umuruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me, Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves John to accompany Wuklama. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Let's see. DPS with DPS. That is a terrible combo. Healer with Gatherer. That's a terrible combo. DPS and tank. A good combo. Wow. Anyway, it would have been better to have Erinville with Kryl or Erinville with Alize. I'd say Kryl. Anyway, do they really not have any stores? Going fast makes me feel alive. I'm benzene off the track. Belligerent Boniwa. Oh, belligerent. The words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Rude? Didn't your mother teach you manners? What the actual fuck? Oh no, my sunglasses. My prescription sunglasses that I used to stream or just do everything. Oddbird. If we had like an OG like Azem one, I probably would just pull that out. Would just be like, ha. Meteor. Wuklamat. Please tell me if I had better luck. Not a bit. No talk to you either. I was prayed for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. Building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Yeah, about that. Shut up. Eh? There, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? So I'm guessing part of the feat is acceptance. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? You're not. Ever can hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. Woo! I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Dun dun dun!
This isn't over yet.
I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Sarilja. I mean, just betray Zoralja. You know, come and join our side.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He tried that.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Well,
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
yeah, thou shalt not be an asshole.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The lectors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zariel, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawntrail name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel won't get us anywhere. That lady on the van was the first person to address us with any civilities since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Milja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. Oh no. Secrets. And what was it you wish to talk about? That's a loaded question. Tell me, what do you think of Mook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Yeah, it's a bit weird. All remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. And now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I still don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His great triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. Ours, both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but is it forsaking Tued and Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Milja has something to show you. This place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Does it have a shop? Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milja is anxious to see whatever it is she has to show us. A hunting camp like as not. We'll have talked to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. I mean, the others continued on, let's catch up with them. Is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered altered. To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
Also true. Apparently.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
It really is.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey John, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural. Withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Hey, Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. To Mamuk. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Anyway, Mamuk. Alphado's ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja Moxtutoral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the price you require. We must reply quickly, lest the real Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. I want you to take one good go and use them to gather as many people as you can. John, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So cool, John just sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I should. Odo Moxutoral at once. It's literally cryo. That's so cool. I need to do PvP. That's what it's coming to. I need to go do PvP, grab the skills I need, blah blah blah. Not skills, the currency I need, and that skill. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Information, my guy. Their name is Capri Sun. Bakul Jaja business to Moxitara Zouj. Stay in space for Assembly Bavera. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. See, their name is Capri Sun. I'm pretty sure I've seen this person before. That's how I know their names, because I've seen them around. Like, there's no way that I just know their name. I managed to gather some of the yeah. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will come into Boxes as well, yada yada yada. There's a natural nursery to the west called Bolmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I'm in Boxes afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. I lost the road and I have no idea where I'm going now. Wait, when the hell did I hit in 95? Leave this place, outsider. But I have a blessed scale. Oh, my apologies, this isn't right. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. Join us, Trollzooja once, yay! Blessed scale, blessed scale, blessed, blessed, blessed scale. What the Wait, I'm off the road now. What? Where's Wuklamat? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, she's getting her brother. Sorry to keep you waiting. You violated the second promise as well. Lamity, I need to remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. It's like, yeah, but I need your help with my advantage. I want you to hear the people for Sans so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. And he's just like, okay, fine. I love it. I still love that. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Mukulamat, 3rd province of Tuliolal. Promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. He's like, I'm right here. The scales that showed you were mine. I trusted them to the 3rd promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you'll hear her words. Oh, okay. It's because I wanted to. Wuklamat, come on. Speak. Speak plainly, Asian. I miss them. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. Yeah, anyway. As an outside community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives, and their land. It breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. The mighty one, not the mystical one. The mighty one is the one asking. The big boy. Anyway. You think we want this? We have no choice. Our only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Difference to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. With this Shabral? If he is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. He would take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. Providing respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Okay, I need to grab you. Ayo. Hopefully. I hit 96 before the 96 quests. Oh, apparently we do in fact get an alpaca. Hawk. Alright, Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Uklamat would like to ensure she's prepared. Plum. Alright, John, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulsha and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulsha forced the struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This force is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. I mean, we could just figure out the ceiling thing. We got what? Resvelger and Vritra. We could just, you know, be like, ayo. Yeah, you want to help a brother out? And boom. Just from two ends, just smack. I mean, to be fair, I know I get where they're coming from. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight mixes through the canopies, so it feels like it's always night. We blow, we fertilize. Plow, not blow. Lol. Okay, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jotika, banana, and Tarali. And try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Yeah. Those who have known only open skies, a bountiful land, cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There are two other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Oh no! We are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. With resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's no wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. I think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't everyone mention something about the meteorites that the ether they emit makes the plant school bloom? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I'm also curious about amalgam tree and meteorite just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Oklamat! It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Woohoo! Anyway, seeing this again makes me feel more confident sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. Here are a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. Sark and I out. Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. you find your fragments? Ah. Much obliged. Often O'Crile and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Turning the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moxitral Zoo, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Ruklamat. Speak with Ruklamat. So she's gonna be the Dawn Servant, right? Like, there's no way she's not. We've done all we can. The rest of it must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those sharding devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this forest. Yeah, John. I can feel it. The fate of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zariel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Those people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. And I'm sure Conan and the others will be back with their report soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, we discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlene, there is a pyramid's collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds, starters, guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few cogs via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorza acquired the popoto and tomato from Toral, so too might Momuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Yeah. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. Yeah. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children, our home. We'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. You say a few words, John? No. The Skyroad, the great Gulul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. I also have to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After completing his feat, let's be sure to tell Zuriel-Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Yikes. Then it is a simple choice. I think it just gave up. We're counting on you, Buklamat. Bakul Jaja. I like his name. He's friend now, so it's fine. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zora-Al-Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Bro, it's gonna be another like a duty commence type bullshit. I just know it. Told ya. Someone has gone to fetch Zuriel Shah. He should be here soon. I should probably go use the restroom then. Oh. Okay, be right back. Hey, hey, hey!
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
That means that...
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
So, Bakul Jaja is out. Koda is out.
Brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
And, Zaralja has been
You have
disqualified.
always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
She's the only claimant left.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Cool.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Yeah, apparently.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not.
Stronger
in the
together, my guy.
face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Aaronville? It would be cool if this man just pulled out like a giant
No hard
spear or
feelings,
something.
Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Ha 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 ha!
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Valigarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
conflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee. I know not who you are. Are you blocked to us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Pindal. My crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
First try, baby!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hmm?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Huh.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Dude, I love it.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yeah. We're not minions.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona, Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Hey.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Existential crisis time, apparently. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, and now it's our turn. You showed us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. there new crops will come from across the salt. I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Oh, he's like, inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Makes us different. We can also find common ground places we never expected. Something new. Yeah. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. To my help them grow. What happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They all not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I pray to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. Yeah. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you for the promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Hey! Whew. Okay, first things first. The store! Wait. What if I invert it? Green blade. Huh. I think I have the weapon coffer for this, right? I do? Okay. I think we have our clan weapon. Alright. We'll use, okay. That's good. Okay. See, this is why I like to do these things. It's because it allows me to more readily. I want the 3,000 crystals one, the Tropeus or whatever it's called. But that one requires I do PvP. So until I do PvP, I could have like a stopgap one kind of thing, which is good. All right. Crisis averted, chat. Crisis averted. Road to the Golden City. Ketan Ram, living legend and northern explorer extraordinaire. Would like to chat. You dare? This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. I wish I had blue eyes. I have basic witch gray. Not gray, brown. I wish I had gray eyes as well. It'd be cool. I think in Monster Hunter World I had blue eyes. I did me with blue eyes as my hunter. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, a legendary explorer or otherwise. All the reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. Are you sure? Okay. Amir Golojaj's best to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerial Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's the way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulcher atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Velagarmonda being but one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Oh. You surely understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I ain't bright and eager. I'm dark and battle hungry. I do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City! Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humuruk refused to divulge why grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Calif's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magic aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and the proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Capucio's boy, ain't you? She told me about you, said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Yeah? We all were, once upon a time. You waited for me. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Afidal said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many in a jewel they gave me. Now we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Gold City might be. Vilalja and Zeralja, you've come to help us? As a lecturer, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is bold enough to know such things. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. It's right at these exact coordinates. Would be like the perfect response. We all have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. You just confirmed it. The Dawn server did not disclose his reasons, but he ascended past our cenotaph and into the old Yukoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpor Lord's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. If you find a winged beast or two lingering the Goktarak descent, they will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise, you will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. Hopefully the road goes there. If not, we'll just get a bunch of XP. Oh wow, there's no road. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right, succession knows serving the souls that rest here feels wrong. Yeah, no shit. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Okay, before we go in, I'm gonna BRB. Get some hydration and use the restroom, etc. ooh. Okay. Uh, How many do we have? After this, we have 97 and 99, I think. Oh, and 100. So 3 more dungeons. I should be able to finish the 3 dungeons by Monday. Is today Saturday or Sunday? Wait. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I should be fine. And then it's Dawnbreak. Or is it Daybreak? Daybreak, I think. Yeah, Daybreak. It. Wait. What? Alright, so I have no label created for Daybreak as of yet. It might come late, which means our playthrough will start. Luckily, we're already 3 episodes in, so it's not as... Oh, did they not have Sans up or something? Is that what happened? Autopilot go burr. Am I allowed to meme the "You are cursed to the innocent party"? Let myself die. It's like, nah, it was this other thing. I'm like, no, it's clearly the curse. It's in the name. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Why am I not getting effects from the other players? What? Man, I'm on a 6950 XT. Why am I not getting effects? Battle effects, there we go. Freaking, Who the hell gave the game permission to not be at absolute maximum show everything settings? For Juliola! Set it for Asgard. Dude, my keyboard is just gone. The A on my keyboard is just completely destroyed. almost never run out of MP, and the fact that I actually ran out of MP is concerning. time I try and escape an attack. Oh wow. Apparently the final dungeon requires 6. Moscow. They're like, don't get knocked off. I'm like, my guy, it's too late. If the mechanic exists, I've already lost. It's like, legit. We've all seen it. No matter what happens, I always manage to somehow get knocked off. no take Buster me, please. Unpleasant thing. Got. I was like on the edge. We wiped. No! This is the same group where we were like wiped on the first log, right? Because that would just make it funny. It does make me wonder, though. Oh, the Rakaz Nar is 675. Fine. BRB. jeez. Finally! Sorry. Y'all know I love me my ninja gear. I don't know why. Okay.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Apparently that's how.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Please don't make me walk across. It's another gate.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Oh, that was harrowing. Oh, my life. I did not need that dungeon difficulty spike. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklama to victory in the right of succession. Like I expect, you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our Parliament has settled into her new role. As we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace, and you understand it will be held in a few days' time. Meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. primary is the blade. And secondary is... Oh, did we do double green? Not bad. Again, not too bad. It's just weird. This isn't Diamond, but this is. Pausing with the check for several cutscenes of play in sequence. It's really... BRB. Ow. Anyway. I'm back. Dawn of a new tomorrow. I remember when we first started this whole mess. I was like, yeah. I need to test something. Subscriptions. Oh, yeah. So the chat is working. So I'm guessing YouTube did something to prevent stream elements from working? Because neither stream elements nor Nightbot are working for me right now on YouTube. Joy of joys. There we go. It's been tweeted. Blah blah blah. We got 3 hours of stream. Let's go. Welcome back and make judge you on Wuklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It was a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Blah blah blah. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sleep. My room still smells of cheese, cheese bread and pizza. And I really need to like air it out. Again? Oi! Stop coming to my door. Leave me alone. Oh. Now it's Kona's turn. Surprise, Taby? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? No. I mean, yes. I haven't properly thanked you. Now, I suppose they will realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. She did all the work. I was just moral support. I was literally standing there. Her biggest fight, and I was just like... My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Alamati. As you well know, after this entrance ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Wait. Do we get like an official government post? Let's go. While making no mention of me. Ow! Oh, that's gotta hurt. You didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to see Islamity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Benefit of the doubt. I am pretty sure it's because she just kind of expects him to help her, since he's always done that. So it's like, you know, that's a given, and, you know, we're the new guy. We were hired for a job, the job is complete. So she wants to hire us for a different job, kind of thing. But, you know. You'll become someone irreplaceable to her as her brother. Acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Is that even allowed? Are we allowed to have Warrior of Light, a hero of the world? Just, you know. I got some big ass lips. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Bro, I think the head of reason might be dead.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk-Lamat.
Wuk-Lamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh boy.
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Okay.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Well, I mean...
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
I mean, yeah.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
I mean...
But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Well, okay then.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
What?
Of course you knew.
Yeah. Called it.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Buklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh, what the fuck? Ever greater, ever brighter. Because Dawntrail is brimming with pride.
Wuklama has surely come to her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant.
As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. But she could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. Yeah. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Limity. No. Come on, say something, would you? We already have Aaronville for the mocking silence. I think you've simply caught our friend off guard. 100%. Personally, it would be my honor to call you Lamity. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. So, new honorary scion? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Yeah. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That's it. Would you join me, John? Oh, no. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then. Can it stop raining? Like, there's been way too much rain going on right now. It's like happy occasion. Nah, we're just gonna drench you in water. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on T's Tacos, and I'll just stack, I promise. Ukevu and Mablu should be there. is accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave to declare by speaking with her and selecting the option blah blah blah. We know. Dawn Servant Uklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Sure they can. The joy is me on this splendiferous occasion, blah blah blah. No need for fries, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall go from that. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Oh, that is Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a jerk in Alpaca. Oh, totally. I can't do that to him. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant John. Political opinions of the community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. No one for plan? No. My first big undertaking as a merchant. Do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of raids and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now you've given me a taste for celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Shaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. If you think of no better instructor, I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your dues as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. But I made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been pretending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears. I saw a man match the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi. If I remember correctly. Moblin, Yokoi. Bayside Bevy, got it. Pa-pa-da-pa. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos.
I really wish these were voiced. Uncle, Dawn Servant, John, you honor us with your presence. No, these are finished. Give me a sec. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hail and whole, John. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with your shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. With the feet of pots, the feet of proof, and the feet of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozomaka and the Yokoi of Chirwagur Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While values have shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I'm able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and Potsorn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Woohoo! A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Uhumuruk. I might need to, like, just... The Shabrash, yes. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. He's like, well, I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, passionate woman you have become. Says the birth father. I owe my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Ah? Oh, huh? I made a promise to you? What? Told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. And he was always too obliging for his own good. Yeah? Probably because you bullied him. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketan Ram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Ketan Ram was a shrine name, a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First promise was notably absent as well. I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Yeah. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to those in the wing walk. Welcome back, hope you didn't rush on our account.
Yeah, I think this will be the last quest for today. I'm still really groggy.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Let's go.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
But I've already visited the end. I walked it. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky, deep cenote. Yeah, I kind of figured. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade we transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. We discovered something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold.
But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that Daughter Gold Fu carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. There is an son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you're destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Phone the code. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge it possesses is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desires of the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh. Anyway, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow, probably at 8 AM again. So I'll see you guys then. I am just gone. My energy is dead. Anyway, bye.